Alright, bet. Fixed it. No, okay, yeah. I'm hungry. Can you buy me McDonald's? Yes, can you buy me
All comes well
McDonald's?
together, and if we have aught to say about
Look
it,
at pizza
we
and
will serve
chicken,
it still.
a burrito,
Aye,
a big
we
ass
will
slice
take
of
the journey
sandwich.
and return home.
That's a big sandwich, on God. That's a big sandwich.
In preparation for which, we must give thought to what we hope to achieve after the proverbial dust is settled.
What with the primals and Asians all but dealt with, I suppose we'll need to look for new hobbies. In all seriousness, though. In uniting to overcome a common foe, the disparate peoples of the world have found a way forward together. It's a truly gratifying sight to see.
Indeed. Though it was many years in the making, we have successfully set in motion the gears of fundamental change. With this, we have fulfilled our humble role as a symbol of hope. And I dare say it is time to bow out. After all, there is no shortage of hands to bear the torch in our stead.
You know, I never really considered I might live long enough to see an after. But even if my time as a scion came to an end, I don't expect that much will change. Traveling the world, going wherever the wind blows, lending a hand to those in need.
A journey for journey's sake. It doth suit thee well. I must confess, I too have yearned to see more of the world.
You,
If thou
Ariane?
art amenable to the suggestion, I would accompany thee. Mine ability to affect an air of normalcy through artful disguise is much improved, thou must concede.
Aye, well, improvement is relative. You still look suspicious no matter what you wear.
You're so tall.
What of you, Ishtola? Any grand plans?
Why, continue my quest for knowledge, naturally.
Mm-hmm.
To begin with, I wish to know the state of the reflections, to which end I must find a means to travel between worlds.
Oh, you're so smart, Mama.
'Tis the least I must do if I am to keep my promise.
Mama's so smart.
Should my pursuits prove unduly arduous, I won't hesitate to call on you. And in return, I will take you to see Reen one day. I'm sure you cannot wait to see the fine young woman she has become.
Damn.
Spare me.
And what of thee? What wouldst thou pursue at duty's end?
Leveling up my other jobs. Taking Gil.
Here's yours. My apologies for the wait.
Well, shall we make a toast?
We'll make a toast. You need wheat. Flour.
Victory.
To our comrades.
To the future of the star.
Here. Hennessy. That chicken, though, that fried chicken looking hella tasty. Okay. We gotta talk to Istola. Leaving so soon, I suppose, is for the best. If you rather not explore the bottom of the bottle with Ariandre, I dare say the others would welcome your company as well. You can find them, if you can find them, that is. In any case, as long as you make the most of your time, then that is all that matters. Speak with Alizé. Dun, 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 dun. Speak with Alizé or Alpha Nephew. Where's Alizé? Alizé is here by the studium. Alpha Nephew is here by the state. Let's speak to Alizé first. Let's see if Russ is there by Alizé. Alizé speaking to Alizé first. Aw, Russ, you got juked. You got juked, son. Watch Russ appear right here. Watch Russ right here, dude. You got juked. I juked him. Alright.
Oh, what brings you here?
None your business, bitch.
Ah, so you were worried that the Levier household might again be gripped by
I'm
turmoil?
hungry. I'm hungry, yo. Open up the lights.
All is well, I assure you. In my letters home, I had made mention of Estinian, you see. My mother wished to meet the legend in person, and so we arranged to have a spot of tea together.
Where were you in my hour of need? Fell beasts I can face, but I'm not made for idle chit-chat with lords and ladies.
Well, I for one thought you held your own. Mother was the picture of delight.
I might have been delighted myself, were we in a tavern with more agreeable drink. The thought of fleeing crossed my mind, but what then? I'd never hear the end of it, least of all from Tataru.
I'm sorry. 'Twas not my intent to cause you such distress. It's just... It was
About
one
to
of the
use
things
this air
I couldn't
fryer,
leave
guys.
undone ere
Oh,
we set
God.
forth.
Ouch.
That's not to say I think we won't be returning.
Missed the cutscene a little bit. Searching for food.
Given what lies ahead, I did not wish to leave for later that which I could do today. After all, tomorrow is never promised.
It's fine. Not like I had better things to do. Besides, seeing you with your mother brought back fond memories of my own. Be we rich or poor, family is family.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's past time we were on our way.
Wait! Since I left home, I've made a great many mistakes. Mistakes for which I can never make amends. But through it all, you didn't give up on me. To have returned here with you at my side, it means more to me than you know. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. Forgive me, but it needed to be said.
I'm the one who owes you thanks. Were it not for you, I would not be alive today, nor come to terms with Nidhogg's spirit. I am ever grateful.
I suppose I ought to thank you both as well. You were never one to forsake a friend, Alpha Note.
Well, we needn't make it a competition. You know, this must be what Hydaelyn meant when she spoke about depending on one another. However treacherous the road before us, together we will prevail.
Dude, we're talking to all the fucking our friends. It's kind of leading up to the final act. They're pacing you through it. Look at Pudding Way! Pudding Way! No fucking way, dude. I gotta take. I'm gonna take a screenshot. Hold on. Guys, forgive me, but this is Pudding Way. Pudding Way is. He's one of my favorites. What are you reading, Pudding Way? Huh? Pudding Way, what are you reading? Yikes. Hmm. Alright, cool. We got it. We got it. We got our photo shoot with fucking with Pudding Way. Alright, thanks, Pudding Way. We gotta go. We gotta save the world. What the fuck? The fuck was that? Alize? Raha? Grahatia? You're speaking with Alice, but she's fast asleep.
Oh, knowing them,
They're probably dreaming about the celestial adventures to come. Just as well. They've been running themselves ragged of late. Unlike you and the others, I'm a few steps removed from the danger and excitement. The things you all get up to never fail to impress me. But by the same token, I can't help but worry. Not only for your safety, but for your happiness. After everything you've sacrificed, you earned it 1,000 times over. From the simple pleasures of tucking into a hearty meal or collapsing into a comfortable bed, to the grand triumphs of visiting legendary lands or finding true love, you deserve all the joy in the world. There is so much that life has to offer, so much to be treasured and shared with those we hold dear. So promise me this. Come what may, you won't give up on your own happiness. When you're out there fighting tooth and nail, it's all too easy to forget. But in the end, your passions will be your greatest strength of all. Remember that.
He snores.
This feels familiar.
Oh snap, I spilled chocolate on my
Good
shirt.
to be. Wait. What am I? Gods, don't tell me I fell asleep.
You fell asleep in the cold?
Not that there's any shame in it, but you were sleeping like babies.
Oh, how embarrassing.
Not a word to anyone. Understood? Not one word.
Whoa. Yo.
Although sleeping in proper beds of your own choosing is a much
Fucking
better
Alizé.
prepare for battle.
So, what were the two of you doing here?
Watching you guys sleep.
I had a few books to return to the library. Thought I'd take care of it while I could.
And you?
What the fuck? They're so cute. I like Alizé. She's a cute little girl. Oh god, it's Russell. He's back. Look at this clown. Fucking clown, dude. Stop following me, you clown. Hey, nice bunny. Nice bunny hair. Alright, let's go. Where's Russ going? Where you going, Russ? Where the fuck you go, you? Where's he going? What's on the other way over there? Oh, he ran down there. Look! Look at this guy sprinting this shit. Look at this guy sprinting shit. Shit. Welcome back, or return to catch the final few wings before embarking on your mission, I presume. You'll be happy to know your chambers have been cleaned and fresh linens laid out. I pray you enjoy the sweetest dreams on this final night before your big day. This fucker. He ran all the way over here, dude. my god. The night at the Royal in Alamigo. Great, what's up with this guy? This is where you died.
You will never get what you want. Not even the battle you pine for so dearly.
Yo, he's taking that to heart.
In that transcendent moment, what was it that I sought in you? And what was it that you sought in me?
Nothing, you were just in the way. Who are you talking to? I hope you're not talking to me. The day of reckoning. Here we go, boys. Starting to get cold.
How often have we thus assembled?
I know. Shit. Will this be the last time?
To combine our knowledge and seek solutions to the problems before us.
Back at the Waking Sands, it was all we could do to address the most minor of troubles. Who could have realized what we'd find when we began to look to the sources of the realm's woes?
For real.
Rising stones, we made great strides and shared many moments, from the joyous to the sorrowful.
We've had occasion to call other places home too. Be it Ishgard or Kugane, we were fortunate to find sanctuary wherein we might take stock and continue our fight.
I was honored to host this company in the Crystarium, to stand with you all as we confronted the truth of the star itself.
And now from this place, we go to fight the most important battle of all.
Starting to weigh on me now.
The Forum has sent word. The Ark is ready. The Loporrits naturally will be commanding the vessel. They will see the 8 of you to Ultima Thule.
Shit.
Upon arriving, your objective is to find and vanquish Meteon. As a final formality, the Forum bade me ascertain your resolve. So, are you certain you wish to do this?
We are.
Then, ere you report to Thalmasane, I leave you with these words. You must triumph. What that means will differ for each of you. To make it back home, or to simply avert doom, or perhaps something else altogether.
No, we have to win.
Yet whatever it is that drives you, I have faith in its power to see you through. So please, triumph. Triumph, as we who remain behind believe you will.
Let us be off then.
Damn. A lot of pressure. A lot of pressure.
Wait. Both Kryl and I will be there to see you off, but as your receptionist, I feel I need to say this here.
What is it?
Safe journey, all of you, and be safe.
Oh, he always says that before we go. Oh, here we go, boys. Okay, on to the heavens. I suppose this is where we part ways for now, at least. With that, I have sage words for wisdom to share ere you depart. Mayhap the teachings of Golof Balson will suffice. Surrender not to anger or hatred, he said. Look beyond them, and there find true strength. With one sees beyond his open interpretation, I think, but for me, it would be the things I cherish most in life. Things I believe are worth fighting for. Something you consider as you ventured into the Sea of Stars. Oh, shit, here we go, boys. This is it, man. This is it, man. Ah, Mistress, I've been aware of me. Please come in. How many more? Here we go. All right, final stretch run, boys.
All present and accounted for? Good. As you will have heard, the Ark is ready. All that remains is to board and be on your way.
Oh, shit. shit.
Fair share of tight schedules, but this was bloody murder. But we did it. We finished the ship. It's safe, fit for purpose, and looks good to boot. Aye, it's a Garland through and through.
I really don't know what we'd do without you. Thank you for everything.
For real, Sid Meister.
Ah, don't mention it. Ever since that episode with Omega, I've been toying with the idea of star-faring vessels. And as they say, necessity is the mother of invention. We've learned a lot, let me tell you. In case you're wondering about payment, the ongoing existence of the world ought to do. But feel free to throw in a colorful recounting of your journey on your return.
You got it, man. Considered it paid in full.
So, have you thought of a name?
A name? Wasn't everyone just calling it Father's teeny tiny toy boat?
Well, seeing as its purpose has changed, I thought a more eloquent name was in order. I suggested as much to Fortuno, who seemed quite amenable to the idea.
As you know, this vessel is the culmination of heretofore unprecedented collaboration. And though said collaboration is owed to the Scions, there is another whose noble deeds made our work possible.
Heidelin?
From a fragment of Dalamud, we obtained not only advanced materials such as refined adamantite, but the knowledge to traverse the stars. And this fragment would not have found its way to us had the Archon Louisois not fought to protect this world, and in so doing, laid down his life. Now that the vessel stands complete, I cannot help but wonder if it was more than mere happenstance.
Happenstance or coincidence?
His intention to guide us here. In the hopes that his guidance will see you all safely home.
Sorry, Neon more.
After that self-same fragment of Dalamud, he delivered unto us. The starship
Ragnarok. Wow. Got me goosebumps. Got me some goosebumps.
Sorry for the wait. I got
Sickered.
everyone you asked for, and not a one less.
Let's go.
What are you all doing here?
Oh, I invited them. The representatives of those tribes with religious inclinations. You've done a fine job of readying the Ragnarok, but for it to take flight, we'll of course need the power of the Mother Crystal. Given its immense size, however, transporting it would be an absolute logistical nightmare, not to mention we'd need to shatter it into tiny shards for feeding to the engines. But a brilliant idea came to me. We convert the crystal's energy into forms that can transport themselves.
The primals?
Thou wouldst employ summoning, or should I say its precursor, creation magics.
Care to explain for our benefit?
As you may have witnessed at Bestways Burrow, the Loporrits are capable of creation magics, which they use to shape the moon's environment. Yet simple though they make it seem, 'tis a highly advanced and exacting art. To perform it correctly requireth that the wielder holdeth the object in his mind's eye in clearest detail.
Hence the ancients' meticulous management of concepts.
Drawing upon this art, the Ascians conceived of summoning as we know it. A derivative that replaceth the complexity of concepts with the simplicity of zealotry to make manifest a creation.
I see. By combining the Loporit's magics and the tribe's faith, we convert the Mother Crystal into primals of purer form and greater obedience. Summoning as it was intended, one might say.
Indeed! Indeed! While Heidelin gave us the ability to use creation magics, she forbade us from using it to make anything possessed of a soul, or similar. She didn't say anything about fulfilling the desires of others, though. So, borrowing our friend's faith, we'll create deities using the Mother Crystal's power and send them to the Ragnarok!
Am I the only one here concerned about the risk of being turned into a tempered minion?
Oh, right, I was getting to that. From what I've read in Sharlayan tomes, it appears the Ascians incorporated an additional nasty element into their summoning method. The fervent desire to assimilate others into one's belief. Beings thus created are instilled with the self-same desire and use their powers to enthrall people, starting with the summoner. In contrast, our creation magics, the original and the best, except no substitutes, don't incorporate any of that rubbish, so there's no risk of tempering. I mean, if the being was on the scale of Zodiac, you might feel a little tug, but I think we'll be safe enough.
Truth be told, I do not understand the intricacies of this plan. But none of us would ever turn our backs on you. When the avatars of our faith ran amok, you intervened without decrying we who birthed them. Where others vilified and suppressed us, you offered understanding and friendship. In gratitude, we will share with you the true expressions of our gods. Not malevolent deities, but benevolent saviors.
Alright, you lot, we're heading to the ethereal sea. Stay in sight, else you're liable to get lost.
Lead the way.
Damn, I'm falling asleep, boys.
May we have a moment?
Yeah.
In anticipation of the day man might journey to the stars, we developed these.
Portable teleportation devices. One for each of you, designed to work in tandem. Press the button on one, and in a matter of moments, all 8 will activate and send their owners back to the Ragnarok. There is no telling what hazards you may encounter. If you find yourself separated or lost, please do not hesitate to use them. Be safe, all of you, and come back.
You as well. I pray you take care.
Looks like everything is in order, so I'll go ahead and board. A few of my fellows will remain to assist with the summonings, but rest assured, the vessel won't want for competent crewing.
If you are ready, then you should board as well. Go.
Oh shit, I'm falling asleep, guys. Oh my god. Who did I talk to? I'm falling asleep, yo. More cutscenes. Sleeping Way, oh my god. He's so fucking adorable.
Welcome to the bridge, everyone! I hope you have everything, because I can't be bothered turning back. Right then, make yourselves comfortable. We're setting off in just a moment.
Where are you, Median?
Incredible.
This is Fortuno. Can you hear me? The preparations for the summonings are complete. In accordance with the 14th phase of the plan, we have moved the Ragnarok to the launch site. The gates are open. You may depart when ready.
Damn.
Are we ready?
As ready as we'll ever be. Let's get going.
Oh, come on. The burnt-out star's got more fire in its belly. Try it again, with feeling.
I'm gonna have Alphino do it.
Me? But I...
No need to be coy, brother. Do it, and do it well.
If you all insist. Onward unto the distant stars and beyond.
Let's go.
Ragnarok, engage.
the wind blows freely. I suppose all is as it should be in creation. I will render unto them a storm, that they may pierce the firmament and fly free!
Oh, wow. Who else is missing? Oh god. This is it, boys. All the primals that we've defeated, that they summoned, helped us. Oh man, they really tied everything in together nicely. They really did do their job nicely.
Still in one piece? Good.
What?
Sleeping way? Report?
All's well. Fantastic, even. Thanks to the power of those primals, the engines are roaring and we're ripping along.
All values are also within projected ranges. And the destination is 8 carats.
8 carrots? Oh my god. They're so fucking cute, dude.
Alright, let's go over some points of caution. Our destination, as you know, is Ultima Thule. Lest you wonder, the place is not a star so much as a patch of emptiness. That's the extent of what our equipment could determine, anyway. From what we know of Meteon, she's likely used dynamis to obfuscate her location.
So, in conclusion, we'll only know what's there when we get there.
The crew and I will see to it the ship's ready to take off at a moment's notice. We'll support the search as best we can, but it'll be your paws on the ground, assuming there is any. But everything will be fine, I'm sure. Heidelin believes in you, so you ought to believe in yourselves. Just don't do anything I wouldn't, like waiting too long to use those portable teleporters of yours. Personally, at the slightest sign of trouble, I'd mash the button to bits, and you should as well.
Understood. We promise to be careful.
I suggest you brace yourselves. We're about to arrive, and the vessel will shake a good bit.
Oh god. Fucking mapping way.
What is this? Something is interfering with the equipment.
What? Oh no.
Greetings.
It's Medion. You stupid bitch.
Greetings. Can you hear me?
This is Meteon.
Oh. Have you met one of my sisters? I don't remember meeting you myself. But I do know that you're from Atheris. Why have you come? All you had to do was wait. I would have delivered to you your ends.
Mm-hmm.
We didn't ask for that.
I don't understand. All life is destined to end. Why choose to prolong your suffering? Effort, ambition, love, they amount to naught. Happiness, should you find it, is inevitably lost, stolen away by events beyond your control. There is no logic nor meaning in it. You think there is. Convince yourselves.
There is, you stupid bitch.
It's all a cruel accident. Come now. I speak the truth. A truth you would recognize if you looked up at the night sky. Unbroken emptiness. Cold, dark, and silent. Your world, like every other, is but a blemish upon its perfect fabric. Life is an anomaly. It is unnatural and cannot continue. The sooner you accept this, the easier it will be.
Mm-hmm.
Just to be clear, we're not here to argue with you. We know that life is fleeting, and that in the short time we have it, we're not assured happiness.
Indeed. I've seen far more sorrow in the eyes of many I've met. I myself have plenty of regrets. And one day they'll die with me. Gone to dust with my good deeds and unfulfilled dreams.
But we accept this. That our existence may seem pointless. That sorrow, rage, and despair will always dog our heels. And we press on regardless. That is why Hydaelyn guided us here. In her boundless love for mankind, she has prepared us for this trial, and in her name, we have come for you.
Yes, I sense it. A burning passion like unto fury. I know it well. For the same passion once burned in many a star before yours.
What the fuck?
And extinguished now.
Hey, and don't leave the Loporits out of this, bitch.
You approach the bounds of my ultimatum, where emotions dictate reality, where resignation and acceptance unite to embrace the end, where those who yet valiantly cling to life can thrive.
Fansquid's not stopping. Attaboy. Wake up.
By the Fury.
Thancred?
Meteon has gone as well. Mayhap he awakened first and gave chase.
Everyone? It appears we are at our destination. This is Ultima Thule.
Thank you, Mapping Way, you cute little fuck.
But I wasn't expecting this. From atmospheric composition to ambient temperatures, all reading to within permissible range. This place is capable of supporting life.
If that's the case, then Thancred may well have gone on ahead. Let's go and have a look. Meanwhile, I want the rest of you to perform a full inspection of the ship, as well as a biological scan.
So it was that the brave wayfarers arrived at last at Dream's End. In following their path walked and history written, I am made keenly aware of one truth. Though the curtains may fall again and again, so long as others take the stage, ever shall there be more tales to tell.
Wow, here we are.
So, let them bring it to a close, I say. Let the curtains fall upon this, the final chapter in the tale of the star.
Wow.
Is this a dead star?
As I live and breathe. I live and breathe. Well, the environment itself shouldn't kill us.
Well then, let us search for Thancred while exploring the area. The ship we leave in your care.
Where are you, Thancred? Oh my god, Russ. What the hell are you doing here? I guarantee it will be of help with these strange surroundings, but I've ready the provision node in case of emergency. Of course, you encounter any real danger here, I expect you to return to Ragnarok once. Alpha node, a strange new place. Ooh. We're fortunate this place supports life. I bet barely, I suspect, given the torpid, stale quality of air. But never mind that. We must find Thancred. Let's begin our search from the prow of the ship. It seems as good as any direction. Try not to search with sickles. Alright. Come on, I want to explore. Damn, the Ragnarok. This is it, huh? This is the place you like, huh, Russ? Are there dragons here? Oh my god, Russ. What are you doing? Ruins, but of what, I wonder? Perhaps we can find something to help us understand the nature of the place. A relic, an inscription, anything. The pillar has been perfectly melted, like temperature does not appear to be rather it calls to mind indiscriminate destruction often wrought in the heat of battle. Rahatia. Look here, it's part of our rules. The intricate design of the top suggests it's man-made, though it's builders were surely not men as we conceive of them. Having said that, I swear I've seen this pattern before. Stenian? Thought this hill may afford better view of the surroundings, a poor decision in hindsight, but besides the light from the ship, it's all surrounded by darkness. If the answer is here, I'd never know. From what I can tell, we are near the edge of an island, if you can call it that, surrounded by floating debris. Alphino? Were you able to find anything? As I feared, and still no trace of Thancred. There's nothing but emptiness as far as the eye can see, which unfortunately isn't very far. Though I can't help but suspect that someone or something is here. There are times I sense it's drawing close, and then a chill washes over me, leaving me exhausted. Leaving me with feeling of death and anguish. I think I might see... I see something over there. I felt... Okay, let's say that. What are you talking about? There's nothing there. What is this fucking place? Before we jump into any conclusions, perhaps we should search elsewhere. Agreed, we found only more questions than when we are in desperate need of answers. There is a fair stretch of terrain from the ships to our board, yet we've yet to explore. Let us try searching there then. I think the answer had passed the test. Cora, a word before you join the others. Man, this place is freaky. Where's Midian? I just want to fight this girl already. I want to end her. I want to end her now. Stinian? You see them too, don't you? The dragons. As I thought, their presence is tenuous at best, but there is no mistaking it. No doubt your bond with Midgard Stormer and mine with Nidnog is what allows us to perceive them. Could these apparitions be related to the dragons that now live in Theris? Better to leave such conjecture to others. In any case, we must be careful. You may soon find dragons they can see us well. Death and anguish. What happened to them, I wonder? Yeah, why are we seeing dragons? It's starting to get crazy, guys. They also have crystals here as well, which is weird. Why are there dragons here? What is going on?
Dragons?
you see is a memory of a world that once was. A world suffering a slow death, whose denizens cried out for the release of oblivion.
What? Their world is dead?
It is. Not a single life remains upon that husk floating in the vast emptiness.
My food's here, guys.
These creatures are shadow and shade, perpetuated only to suffuse dynamis with their unending lamentations.
Our friend Thancred, where is he?
A strange question. He is at your side, is he not?
Did he pass a test?
Oh yes. He is here and there, and everywhere within this space. He would tell you himself if he had form to form words.
What did you do to him, you stupid bitch?
Huh. Such loathing and uncertainty. You don't know why you still exist. In like manner to the oblivion I send, I tried to drown out your ether with dynamis. Beginning with this Thancred, who came at me despite being unable to breathe. Such a simple thing, unmaking men. In the blinking of an eye, he was gone. Didn't even have the chance to be transformed. Yet somehow, he managed to leave a slither of himself behind. What you call the heart? Or perhaps the soul?
This bitch?
In
Are you
his final
serious?
moment, he cried out from it. A single word. Survive. That wish proved stronger than the despair that ruled here. It overpowered it, causing this space to be remade. Into a place you can perceive, and where life can endure.
Are you serious?
That you draw breath is proof that his soul lives on. For how long, however, remains to be seen.
Well then, we should hurry and tend to business.
This bitch is cheating, dude.
It's futile. You will never reach the true me. I told you, emotions dictate reality in this space. Such changes as you might work will not alter in its nature. You may see, but you cannot touch. Walk, but not advance.
Meteon holds too much sway here. How do we contend with a foe who can unmake us on a whim?
I do not know. But Thancred gave his life that we might come this far. We must press on.
I don't think Tancred is dead.
Agreed. We cannot turn tail here. Not without something to show for our comrade's sacrifice.
Soul without body, a form of being, which we are not wholly unfamiliar. Indeed, we existed in a similar state when residing in the first. The circumstances are rather more dire than that. This is true, but I choose to believe he is not forever lost to us. He's not lost. He's not lost, regardless. In sacrifice, he hath afforded us a chance to prevail. Let us not squander it, and ascertain the nature of this realm, that we may confront and defeat Meteon. Stini and Cora, could you accompany me in speaking with these dragons? Mayhap they can enlighten us. I would ask the rest of you to survey the surroundings. If there is a path that may lead us to the quarry, we must find it. He's taking a initiative. Very well. We're reconvening here when everyone has finished. Minion said that these dragons are a shadow of the and shade from a world who denizens sought oblivion. To be amenable to company, let alone conversation, so please be careful. Nothing? A visitor not from the star? Could thy slender hands bring plague to our world? Thy finish extinguish life's feeble flame? Oh, how we would adore thee, alas. With time, our flesh shall wither, our souls fade, and so we wait for its inexorable march unto oblivion. If thou art not come to hasten our demise, I bid thee leave us. We crave not championship, only silence. Companionship, only silence. Beyond the distant veil, paradise lost, so glorious, so beautiful. We are a proud and noble race, strength embodied. We know only love before they came. Metal monstrosities of black and silver, no bonds of blood did they share, nor conviction did they have to guide them. In crushing defeat, never had we known such shame. Still now are the winds, though none could feel these wings burdened by ignominy. We fly no more, only sink into oblivion. Oh my god, Russ. The fuck are you doing? Look at this guy. Thou wouldst bid me speak? Folly. I observed the lesson of stone. I shall not fly, nor speak, nor roar, only watch and wait and end. But one sight yet strengthened my blood, tempteth me to raise my voice into lamentation. Ah, Noel, the cradle of unsung dragons. No words, no song are possessed of the weight to describe such tragedy. Go, if that be thy will, I shall remain. What the fuck? Okay. Look at this. Look at this nigga. What you doing, bro? Stop following me, bro. Look at this nigga. Flying and shit right above me. Where's this nigga? He flew too high. He flew too high. He's trying to find a hiding spot. Alright. How do I get here? There has to be a way. There we go. Stinian, what's up? They led you here as well, did they? It was described to me as the source of their woes and proof of their end. I think I'm beginning to see why. It's a hatching ground, or was. I've seen similar to Onetharies. Midgard Stormer's kind must have Midstormer kind must once have lived and thrived in a place such as this. Why was that so hard to read? Visha said his father was driven from their ancestral home by war and strife. This, then, is the fate of those who remained. Let's have a look around. Maybe these eggs have more to tell of what happened here. Midgard Stormer. Inside shattered eggs, you find the remains of an unborn dragon. The body has already begun to decompose. Okay, it's not a pleasant sight. A murky liquid has pooled inside the eggshell. The noxious feotor is indicative of contamination. Lifting a large egg from the viscous mire, you peer inside and see a frameless mass soaking in a pool of embryonic fluid. Your stomach turns as you turn the egg into its resting place. The egg appears to have broken from the inside out. Perhaps the dragonette within succeeded in hatching. What's this? I thought that all eggs had been ruined. Was indeed hatched. There is no sign of it here, or its sire, for that matter. You should look for them. Start with the cliff tops, and I'll search the plains. Bet. They really brought the dragons back, huh? Oh, what's this? Oh shit, Rush. Oh, man. No cutscenes? With voice? Everything alright? I thought I heard a dragon or something resembling one. I didn't see what happened here. Was that your child? Perhaps some eggs within Hamnol are indeed mine. If life within one did quicken, the beast thou hast slain may be of my blood. Yet I do not recognize it, twisted and malformed as it is. Not a dragon in truth, but a reminder of our failure, a testament to our shame. Explain. They descended from the heavens, cold, heartless machines, and with them rode war and death. With fire and fury, rage and rancor, we gave answer. 'Twas a long and bloody battle, but only the beginning. Bet. Untold chaos and destruction swept over the star. In the end, the invaders were victorious. Yet, when they looked upon their prize, they deemed it unfit for requisition. We were abandoned to our ruin. Damn. The survivors sought to put away their shame, to rebuild, a futile effort. In the purest soil, repleted with ether, did we once cultivate our nesting grounds, but our lands were barren, and many eggs nurtured in such desolation were fated to rot. What few survive to hatch emerges as abominations. We shall have no new progeny. But there are dragons among you capable of yearning to other stars. And that there are, many would make the attempt, each bearing a clutch of eggs. The richest star were home to the harshest rulers, and the arrival of dragons incited contests for supremacy. When the fires faded, the wars lost and won. They too were reduced to ash and waste. Oh my god, I get it. Thus the cost of those who seek life to be drawn into conflict, to conquer or to be conquered. A vicious cycle we now choose to break. We tire of conflict, of everything. We wait now in sweet, merciful silence, free from the strife and suffering, still as stone. Wait! You claim your kind is doomed, but there is another star. Uh-oh. She's interested? She's thinking about it? Tests of will. They want only to brood in silence, to be left alone with their grief until time itself comes to an end. The sole reward of senseless bloodshed, a pain I understand, and wish that I did not. What fools were we? But now isn't the time for such thoughts. The others will want to hear what we've learned. Come. Were we able to establish any meaningful contact with the dragons? Cutscene please with voice. Nope. I see. They wish to escape what they perceive to be a cycle of conflict. Thank you, Cora, Estinian. As for our part, I believe we were more acutely aware of our confines than before. We started by traversing the perimeter of the island to see if there might be path leading off of it. Sadly, there was nothing to be found. There's no small amount of debris floating about. Could there be enough to serve as a bridge to lead us elsewhere? But it never reached its mark. As it crossed an invisible threshold just beyond the boundaries of the island, it vanished, only to reappear above me and fall at my feet. I would not be too quick to presume that what we see outside this space is as it appears. Which is why I returned to the Ragnarok and asked the Lords to search for a potential path. However, the ship's instruments failed to provide conclusive data on the surrounding area. Until we know more, I think it's risky to attempt flying to the other island. What Minion told us before, the emotions dictate reality here. Might be the key, but I'm not entirely sure what emotion might manifest a bridge into to lead us to safety. We have no way forward. At present, if it is indeed emotion that governs this island, perhaps it is not minions, but the dragons that hold us here. They're tired of conflict and have chosen a path of oblivion to escape it. Or rather, they have chosen no path at all, meaning there is no way for the dragons or anyone here on this island to advance. A sound theory, disheartening though it may be. If that is the case, what recourse do we have? They're not like to be persuaded to help us. Their reasoning is built onto history of turmoil and strife. Without irrefutable proof, the future is not as bleak as they believe it to be. Mayhap persuasion is not the answer. Medion meant to unmake us, and then there on the Ragnarok, she would have succeeded if not for Thansred's determination. She decided it was strong enough to overpower the despair that otherwise rules Ultima Thule, and reshape it to a degree. Perhaps it could be done again, unlike manner, by overpowering their prevailing emotions. Excuse me. 'Twas Ultima Thule's architect Medion herself against whom Thansred did put himself in a clash of wills. Though I marked no leader among them as such, I did chance to encounter a dragon possessed of despair more potent than most. Potent enough, mayhap, to dictate the course of 4 others, and thus their domain to follow. He spoke but few words, carefully chosen, their tone and timbre alone threatening to rend my heart in twine. Challenging his desire to remain may allow us to alter the island upon which we stand. Alas, I fear my vaunted rhetoric availed me not against that classifying heart, but mayhap one of you will fare better. Bet. Then I should guide thee. I'll end, they call him, in the dragon tongue. Thou will find him nearby, eyes fixed upon the water. What have we to lose? Let's get going. Let's get it. There goes Van. Alan.
He remaineth as he was when I first approached, entombed in melancholy.
I see. Perhaps I could...
I'll handle this.
Justinian. Ishgard. Back to Ishgard. Back to Heaven's Ward. I love Heaven's Ward.
Waiting to die like all the others, are you?
Come on, Justinian. Get them to change. There's nothing left for our kind. Our long lives are cursed as we await the end. Still a stone we shall become.
So you say. Yet your kind has found a new beginning on our star. One of you braved the expanse, bearing with him a clutch of eggs. They and their children now rule our skies, their song heard by all.
Our kin on another star? And yet upon thee do I smell the blood of my brethren. Were they drawn into discord and war on their new home? Don't say yes. Don't say yes.
They suffered much, and repaid their suffering in kind.
It matters not whether we fly. Every will send you an ocean awaits. Every will retribution wheel turns. And so, on the last of my pride as a dragon, I break free of this wheel. I renounce conflict, exile myself from the other, never again to be touched by the flames of hatred.
Had your brethren made the selfsame choice, my family might still be alive.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Yet lasting peace does not come to those who simply retreat from conflict.
Oh shit. Yeah, you gotta move forward.
You must be willing to confront.
Oh fucking heavens, Lord, man.
To the face of your foe and see
Let's go. Let's get it, Justinian.
Then can you break the cycle of torment and tragedy?
God damn.
This lesson a dear friend taught me at the risk of his life.
God damn, dude.
There is no nobility in your penance. You wallow in self-pity. And after everything we've endured, we will not let you stop us.
God. He created that emotion, dude. He created that emotion. Heaven's Sword.
Stay back.
He got this. He's got this. We tire of war. We tire of turmoil. Dignity tarnished, crimson stained. God, this is fucking epic, man. Our misery, our shame, too much to bear. Release us from war, from life.
The rest is up to you.
Fucking Estinian, such a badass.
No! Not Estinian too!
We gotta pass the test, guys. It's a test. It's a fucking test.
There's a wind.
That's Estinian.
He's opened the way for us. Sacrificed himself to remake this place, like Thancred did.
Everyone's gonna have to sacrifice this place. No. It's gonna make me cry.
Come. Let us follow the wind. It will not lead us astray.
They're not dead.
He would not.
No, I'm crying, dude. It's sad, dude. They're all gonna have to sacrifice themselves. It's crazy. Look there, the wind. This is Estinian's doing. I'm sure of it. We should ride its flow and see where it leads. Look at Russ over there. Here we are. At our destination. Look at that. The dragons remain trapped within a prison of their own making, laminating the horrors of war, yet Estinian knew them better than most. He was a man of honor and a dear friend, willing to fight to the very end, for what he believed was right. And he's still fighting Alphino, just like Thancred. Don't watch me. Your sacrifice are why we can survive here. Why we still have a chance to stop her. Even in spirit, they're unwilling to give in to despair, and we mustn't either. Alizé is right. We must press on for their sake. Roads paved. As Shistola and Alizé said, we must continue. Notice a change in our surroundings? Perhaps this is the memory of an altogether different world. 'Twould be prudent to learn more of it. Tread carefully, lest we lose our footing in the sand. Bet off a node. Alright, where are we going, boys? Let's go. Dude, what the fuck are you doing, dude? Look at this fucking guy. What are you doing? Ariane, were it not for the violet crystal embedded in its surface, 'twould appear as ordinary stone. A curious script hath been etched upon it. Alas, it is not a language within which I am familiar. I cannot say I recognize it either. Nor I, the dragons, from what I recall. Shit, what the fuck? From recall, preserve their knowledge in the song and issue the written word entirely. So we may assume this is the work of another race, one we have yet to encounter. Oh, this is Graha gonna sacrifice his life now. Minion claimed the dragons would suffer a slow death, seeking the release of oblivion. What life we find here, like as not, doth wend its way towards a similar end. Alizé, are you gonna sacrifice yourself? What do you suppose that is over there? Yeah, she sees it. She's gonna sacrifice herself. It's Alizé. Fucking bitch, motherfucker. Dude, are you serious? I'm not sure. It's hard to make out at this distance, but its surface seems to bear the same crystals as that monument. Meaning there's a chance we may find whoever built them both. We should go and have a look. Come on. Oh, what are these creatures? Ghostly figure. Hail, travelers. This is the most unexpected occurrence. Sees us. Weird. Hello there. Is this your home? Indeed it is. Ah, forgive me, I've forgotten. An exchange of introduction is expected when first meeting those with whom one is unacquainted. Okay, this is weird. When the vibration of a vocal fold were still required to convey our thoughts and intention, I believe was the pronunciation used when referring to our people. Yeah, though it's not entirely applicable given our present state. You're welcome to use this, appellation? As for nomenclature to address my individual person, I believe it would be pronounced Kufkudig. Yes, Kufkudig of the air. What the fuck? How am I gonna fucking read that? We have encountered beings that communicate intermittently through thought, but never one that is wholly without voice. I presume we are having this conversation being the medium of aether, or dynamis, as the space is suffused with the vast quantities of it. Fascinating in either case. I gather your response to my presence is positive then? This is well, for there is something I wish to ask for you. Like yourselves, we are aether-based life forms. Therefore, it may be surmised that your bodies are are of comparable biological composition to those we once possessed. I have a number of queries regarding your subjective perception of the five senses: sight, sound, taste, touch, and smell. In total, I prepared 198,712,180,827. What the fuck? That's a rather a lot, isn't it? My apologies. I have omitted a great many details necessary to understand the nature of my request. Though we dispense with our corporal vessel long ago, we have rediscovered a need for the flesh and have endeavored to recreate our erstwhile form. However, we pretend records have been lost due to the passage of time. I gotta make it bigger. Whoa! Why? To bring an end to our existence, of course. Everyone wants to fucking die. Why does everyone wants to fucking die? Though need is perhaps too strong a word. It would be simple matter to unmake ourselves through use of exaggerations, but such a death seem inadequate. I don't know that word. The traditionalists among us believe proper death requires an inescapable sense of impermanence in one's final moments, as experience found only with bodies of flesh. Oh my god, they want flesh so they could kill themselves. God! This is so sad. 1 second, guys, let me just text someone. We should very much like to hear more of your plans. In exchange, we will answer any question you have to the best of our ability. Such an exchange of information would indeed prove useful. Very well, to ensure efficient exchange. Why are they using such weird words? I don't know that word. What is that word? I hereby invite you to our home. Company action heart is now. Yes, the abode of Ea, where the traditionalists prepare for our demise. I presume you can consent with to answer questions indicative of the tactic approval of our plans, in which case your cooperation is greatly appreciated. I must caution you, however, to be mindful of the Ea wandering in the desert. Their desire for bodies of flesh could be described as overzealous. Now, if you would follow me. Damn, dude. That got dark. This is going rather smoothly. Not that I'm complaining, mind. Even so, we mustn't forget their aim is oblivion, much like the dragons. Though I fail to see why a civilization so seemingly advanced would choose to unmake all they've created. Yeah, I'm not getting this. Why everyone wants to die. At any rate, we will find no answer dwelling here. Let us be on our way. This is weird. This expansion is so dark. Jesus. It's so morbid. It's so morbid. Everyone just wants to fucking die. I don't know how I feel about that. Welcome to our abode. Most of our compares you will find remain idle in their domiciles, though your quizzical expression indicate my phrasing is unclear. Yeah, your phrasing is whack. I speak, of course, of the violet crystalline constructs hanging from the stone structures here. You say they remain idle, but what of your work to regain corporal bodies? An astute question, and understandable given your finite nature. We have no desire to pursue our research, for it's no longer necessary. If, in our idleness, we were struck by sudden inspiration, we rise to pursue said inspiration to its conclusion. That is why I was present for your arrival, and why I continue to engage with you still. But while the others are not currently in the motel state, rest assured they would not object were you to disturb their respite. You need only cast your thoughts towards one of their crystalline domiciles to communicate. Okay. Okay, I gotta talk to all these people. You cast your thoughts toward the crystalline domicile, but there's no response. That's one. Look at that nigga Russ right there. Chilling. I see you, bruh. You wish to speak? Very well. Pray a moment, if you would. Okay, there's one right there. Why we seek our end, you ask? If you wish to know, I will tell you. Just a moment, I must remember. What form did I take when I was last emerged? Damn, it takes a form? Golly, man. What's up, Russ? Look at Russ. Where you going, Russ? The strange moaning comes and goes, but soon fades into silence. I'll see you, boy. Did you inquire and receive satisfactory responses? Not really, big guy. I see. If they fail to answer, then it's likely because their minds have unraveled due to the prolonged idleness. They are not but concentrated either now. Worry not, there are no others who have ended of those lodgings, and they will not prove hindrance ought to remain as they are. But more importantly, you said some few did answer your request for an audience. Yes, I imagine they will be with us ere long. I had no luck, but everyone else fared well enough. Quite a few have awakened. Ah, there they are. Only 3? May I introduce you to La Dude and Need. Wow. It's been too long. Saldia has since completed an orbit. Indeed, until the travelers brought into my attention, I hadn't noticed how unraveled some had become. Travelers, of course, the ones who wish to know why we seek to regain corporal forms. The truth of the matter is as plain as the neighboring systems, but a single account would fail to satisfy the requirement of scientific objectivity. Thus did I bid them to awaken you. Am I the only one who struggles to tell who is speaking? Nay, thou art not, in the absence of corporal form and the disadvantage they afford. Mayhap such similarity in voice is unavoidable. By the way, have you observed the requisite custom of the travelers? That which one is expected to do when receiving guests, a matter of proper form. That's not how you say hello. Ah, yes, so long has it. It had completely escaped my mind. Still does. What was it again? I can't seem to remember. Neither do I. Pity. I was hoping you would. Perhaps we can search the archives for the answer. Come now. The archives have long been frozen. Lest we subject ourselves to further dolor. Surely you can recall that much. Of course, food. The custom is to serve food. Beings of flesh such as they must regularly replenish their aether. By contributing to their replenishment, we can communicate our friendly intention. That's right, that's right. We duly invite you to join us in a communal repast, after which we may engage in leisurely conversation. If we were a chance to learn something, then I see no reason to decline. Excellent. If you would care to follow, we shall feast on the purest aether. Okay. This facility is where we replenish our aether. There is no particular name for it, but we traditionalists sometimes use the word restaurant. Now then, if you would take your place with your comrades, the space will soon be awash with the purest aether. Please absorb as much as you like. Okay. Oh my god, look at this guy. Dude. Stop following me, dude. You're not even supposed to stay there. Brace yourself for a rush of sweet, sweet ether. But nothing seems to happen. Perhaps you need to wait longer. Okay, wait longer. Brace yourself, but again, nothing seems to happen. Just as I suspected, meticulously as one might recreate Deus Homewood, this is ultimate tool. One cannot simply generate ether here. As the resurrections of our friends are oblivious to the fact, to the very truth of their existence, much like the phenomena of the recreated Amarat. However, appearances may seem, we must ever be mindful that it is the memories of the dead with whom we deal. So, did you have your fill of ether? Alas, we couldn't absorb it. The deficiency in our forms, it would seem. Oh, how very unfortunate. May I ask how you normally replenish your ether? We eat food. Through your mouth, you say? How very primitive and quaint. To think that their mouth serves not only to expel sound, but draw in substance besides. Such life forms have long since vanished from our systems. Now, how do you eat? Weirdo. Fucking weirdos. Though we regrettably could not partake on your magnificent feast, rest assured we feel your welcome most keenly. In the course of acquainting ourselves with your sophisticated ways, however, we could not fail but wonder, wherefore do you wish to obtain vessels of flesh, and thence to vanish? Will you not favor us with an explanation? They're gonna say our flesh, 1000%. Hey, flesh and blood beings are always so hasty. It does not have its charm. However, very well, we shall indulge you. In the beginning, when the air possessed corporal bodies, our ancestors dictated themselves to the pursuit of knowledge and technology and technological advancement. By transcending all limitations, we believe we could eliminate sorrow amid in true happiness. From the tangibles, such as land, to the intangibles, such as labor, there exists myriad hindrances to progress. But the most confining of all was the flesh itself. Our natural lifespan was distressingly middling. You see, too short to enjoy unhurried lives, yet too long to be considered disposable. Furthermore, to simply maintain the integrity of our bodies demanded concentration and resources. You're a fucking computer. But we managed to solve that problem. After long years, we discovered how to become monocorporal entities with everlasting lives, untroubled by the failures of the flesh. You're tripping. You weren't humans before. Thus changed, we had more time and freedom to continue our scientific pursuits. We want to make every greater strides in our quest to transcend all limitations until we finally decide to challenge the last of them all, the limit of knowledge. This is kind of boring to me. That is to say, deciphering the laws of creation. We sought to discover how the universe came into being and explain all the extant phenomenon, and thence predict the future. If we could but achieve this, we believe that we would be free from uncertainty and anxiety. You can't. And did you find your answers you sought? Of course not. They want to kill themselves. Yes, we did. Our efforts revealed to us fundamental truth. What is it, bro? What's fundamental truth? Knowledge of said truth is essential for the continuation of our conversations. If you would learn more, we will share with it with you. No, we mustn't. Primitive as they are, it would be unspeakably cruel to deprive them of their ignorance. They are possessed of corporal forms. Their lives is readily ended, and those who have gone before it is not our duty to warn them. What thinkest thou? Nothing? Good talk. We have deliberated and come to a consensus. If you are resolved to know it, we will disclose to you the truth we discovered, the truth of the universe. Seek us at the stone pillars just outside the bounds of the abode, a place called Allegra. Yeah, whatever, Allegra. Hey Google, turn off lights. A fundamental truth. We will hear it, of course. Let us learn what has led such enlightened people to do this indolent end. Oh, to this indolent end. 90. We join there's one trifling matter I would fain investigate. Cora Gahatia, might I trouble you for your assistance? But of course. My thanks. We shall head outside the abode, if you would kindly follow me. I know not what mischief you're plotting, Arianje, but I trust you have our best interests at heart. The rest of us shall go ahead to Allegia. Let's you worry, we won't start without you. Okay. Look at this guy. Speak with Arianje. Oh shit. Stop. Oh god. Aye, this place shall serve. It is the spring that you wish to investigate? No. Pray forgive me, my friends, but there is naught to investigate. 'Twas but a pretense to speak in private. Okay? You have our undivided attention. As we have established here in Ultimate Duel, those citizens of ruined stars are recreated in their twilight days. Yet one question doth arise in my mind. So unfaithfully formed are the simulacra. They believe themselves yet amongst the living. How dost thou suppose this is possible? Media has taken their hearts into herself. Media made contact with them while they lived. It could have. Let's try this one. I'm inclined to agree. If Median can take the emotion of others as her own, I dare say she would be able to recreate them more faithfully than had she relayed on any historical account. By which logic, she must have visited them while they still lived, the dragons and the air both. So too did I theorize then. Upon the assumption, consider how those two races may have met their demise. According to thine own tale, Median perceiveth the emotions of those nearby as her own. A heightened sense of empathy, intrinsic to her nature as an intellecy. In the course of her starfaring journey, she encountered beings who strongly desired a cessation to their existence. Cessation. She would be powerless before that desire. Even as she possessed the power to grant it, the power of the animus. That's my suspicion that overwhelmed by their longing for death, Median did unleash Dynamis and ushered the dragons and Ea into their doom. What a bitch Median is, dude. Of course, such was not always the outcome. Full many stars did she find already lost to ruin. In order to create a terminus, however, the fervent desire to the end is essential. Therefore, should you struggle to find a way forward, pray ask yourselves this. In the place where you stand, who is the soul that yearneth most desperately to our oblivion? Alize? Why do you tell us this now? Is it him? Ne'er again would I betray your trust. This pledge I did make to my own comrades. In the beginning, into my confidence, I would remain true to my word. As for thee, let us consider it my fitting reward for the secrets I harbored for the Crystal Exarch. Oh my god. I only place my face in thine chosen path. walking at thy side, full knowing that we were bound for thy demise. As now that thou returnest a favor and a bid by in faith as I fulfill my own destiny. If you say my death has come to, how am I to refuse? Damn it, dude. This indelicate of me, I know full well, and I can but beg for thy forgiveness. Yet even if I must needs to go to such lengths, I cannot well feign ignorance of the answer I have found within. The answer to the question, in what moment might I stand the strongest? So he's gonna kill himself? That's why I couldn't comprehend what I was reading. After all that we've been through, I will say only this. Do what you must, and see your conviction through. I shall, my friend, I shall. Without further ado, then let us go and join our comrades. He's gonna sacrifice himself. Jesus Christ. So morbid. Let us be off to Elegia. Pistola. It seems everyone is accounted for. Shall we then? Please have voice. Please have voice. There we go.
Tell us about this truth you discovered.
Very well. Bear in mind, however, that the purpose of this conversation is not to impart scholarly knowledge, for such requires that you comprehend the subject matter, which you will not.
Bear in mind, however, that the purpose of this conversation is not to impart scholarly knowledge, for such requires that you comprehend the subject matter, which you will not.
We will forego the intricacies of our scientific methodology and deal only with the conclusion, the end of our society and our world. We acknowledge, with regret, that your star is in the midst of the same panic-induced cataclysm that befell Deneb 3. As such, in order to avoid causing undue distress, we will refrain from explicitly stating how much time you have remaining.
You are entirely too kind. I pray you recount your tale as you see fit.
In the beginning, the universe was but a tiny particle. Then suddenly, this particle began to expand. Having remained entirely in the bounds of your star, the phenomenon may be difficult for your kind to grasp. But this expansion has since continued unabated. Speculating that the universe could not grow indefinitely, we sought to learn what might occur, and made a worrying discovery. The stars will continue to spread apart, as will their finite thermal energies. Eventually, All heavenly bodies will grow cold and freeze. No new stars will be born, and the universe will enter into an eternal ice age.
No. Those are fake. Those aren't facts. Those are just theories.
Proving that this determination was erroneous. We scrutinized our research from all angles, even as we sought to avert the everlasting winter. The endeavor proved fruitless. So infamously so, in fact, that it became synonymous with vain effort. The universe as we know it would end, and there is no way to prevent it. Beneath the weight of this knowledge, our society stagnated. Though we had time still, it was a cold comfort. Why strive for anything when desolation is assured? When our wealth of wisdom, accumulated since the dawning of our kind, would be forever lost. No civilization would rise from our ashes. No scholar recover our knowledge. In silence unbroken, naught would stir. Intellect was once our pride. Overnight, it became our shame. Our works, monuments to futility. Immortality, our greatest invention, became a source of suffering. Rather than suffer on, many chose to unmake themselves by means of etheric exsanguinators. Etched upon these stones are the testaments of such souls. Though many left no words at all, thinking it a pointless gesture. Once we have obtained vessels of flesh, we likewise intend to vanish. If you understand this, understand aught of our tale, you will abandon your quest for knowledge. Ignorance truly is bliss. If you would cling to your illusory happiness, remain primitive and pure. It is the only way.
No, no, mama.
So that's your story. While I appreciate your advice, I will not heed it. Convinced though you may be of this truth, it is yours and not mine. Indeed, truth, I have ever believed, is in the eye of the beholder.
Are you suggesting that we have reached a faulty conclusion? That our science failed us?
Hardly. As you yourself said, the subject matter is beyond my comprehension. And that, I accept, is true. I do not possess the knowledge to prove or disprove your conclusion. In my mortal years, I doubt I could even approach the wisdom of the air. But of one thing am I absolutely certain. I would not be happier in ignorance.
I'll go, Ishtola.
Mustn't.
The most important lesson I've learned is that learning isn't simply passing one's eyes over words. Nay, it is when understood for oneself that knowledge attains its true value. This is what has sustained me, driven me onward in joy and wonder, in anger and sorrow. The universe may end, and all may be for naught. But I will live as I always have. I will always seek out new knowledge. And no conclusion of yours, no matter how grim, can dampen my desire.
You're a bitch. You stupid bitches.
I suppose it is only to be expected. Their feeble minds cannot fathom the terrifying gravity of it all.
Oh, it's terrifying.
But worry not.
But we're not gonna kill ourselves, you stupid fuck.
And we will not stop until you grasp the full extent of our despair.
Nah, y'all are just weak, man. Weak-minded bitches. Smells like bitch in here. That fucking bird again. That has to be Medion.
Calm and listen well. Though my body will soon dissipate, there may be a way to restore it.
Uh-huh.
Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't, for it would mean losing our way forward. This I only reveal so that you can promise not to invoke the magic. We came here knowing what victory may cost, so press on. Press on.
No, we're bringing everyone back. We're bringing everyone fucking back.
I shall join thee. As subterfuge is not required, thou shalt not suffer for mine absence.
Riange.
Fuck, man.
My resolve hath never been as strong as thine. Full oft have I wavered in my
Fucking Medion, you
and
bitch.
afterwards been stricken with regret. In spite of this, I may still stand with my comrades, supporting them as they attempt the greatest of feats. This truth I have learned in the course of our journey. And many though my shortcomings may be, I may also claim to excel in prophecies. My studies, into which have granted me the flexibility of mind needed to bend this malleable reality. Thus shall I hope that thou mayest have the strength to resist, and our comrades the strength to continue.
With you to urge us on, how could we possibly fail?
So we step up to this bitch and she gets scared, so she kills us. Fucking pussy ass bitch. Can't wait to shoot you with my gun. I can't wait to kill you next. Next person to go. Next person to go is Grahatia. Then Alizé, then Alphanode. Then I'm gonna be the last one.
An extinguished civilization. Rekindled.
I'm about to shoot you, boy. You little bird, motherfucker.
That's right. Our quest doesn't end here. We'll press on, and we will find you.
Don't look at me like that, you stupid bird.
That's where you'll find me.
I'm gonna go up there. I'm gonna go up there, motherfucker. I'm gonna build stairs.
Another star.
Of the stars we visited, most were already devoid of life. And where there was life still, the inhabitants wished for death. But even death, we learned, isn't truly the end. It is but a part of the cycle of rebirth. souls return to the star, or in its absence, a larger flow. And eventually they are reborn, alive again, to know suffering anew.
Oh my God, I can't wait to see you.
True salvation lies not in dying. It lies in not being born.
Oh my God, I'm so gonna kill you.
I would give to you. To all life on beautiful Atheris.
I'll give you a gift.
To that end, we created an egg wherein life cannot quicken. That dead sun. Attain it if you can, before your friends' emotions fade away, along with their protection.
Oh, it ain't fading. We know where she is now. We know where we need to go. We finna go there, and we finna kill her ass. Let's go. Are you ready to continue on? Then let us make for what where the light shone. You still have opened the way for us. There's current. Oh my God, not today. We're finishing the story now. Look at this guy. What's up, dude? You're still here? Still following me, I see. Yes, I can feel it. The ether emanating from this, from the arcane pattern. This is a portal, and no mistake. Let us see where it leads. Ready, Russ? Let's use the portal. You're almost there. Thank God. Can't wait. I want to kill her. Amazing, yet another civilization. Is that we must try to find citizens who are amenable to conversation. We should also get the lay of the land, see how far we go. I'll help Alphanu in that. In the meantime, you and Grahak go search for a friendlier folk. Apart from the hostile beings, take care of your footing. I mislike the look of this terrain. Not knowing what the locals are like, it'd be best to take care of yourselves. We'll find you once we finish exploring. I expect the twins will seek the utmost bounds of the house. I propose we search the central area. There are machines patrolling here and there, sentinels, in all likelihood. Like those you encountered, they will most certainly attack any who ventures too close. So let us avoid them and look for others that appear more approachable. You seem not but to patrol anything else seem to be inclined. Jeez. There's Russ. Russell. Oh, I don't get any XP from that. Look, Cora. The machines here do not appear hostile. Let's see if we can communicate with them. Begging your pardon, okay. This is a lone life phone detecting travelers. Greetings and welcome to the planet. 1 second, guys. Greetings and welcome to the planet. Zip, 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 zip. The planet? What? Could you please repeat that? It appears your hearing organ is unable to process the name in our tongue. It may be translated into yours as Alphathron. Our people, meanwhile, are called the Omnicons, and you stand within one of our outposts. The Omnicrons, you say? And what is it that you do here? We are preparing for war. MO3. Well, this is current. We are presently do not designate target. You have nothing to fear. Should your star become designated, however, you will be taken into custody and or terminated. Alright, fuck you, bitch. Not a little frightening, these Omnicrons, but still, they seem to be a forthright. I'll see what else I can learn from this fellow. You at least try speaking to the others. This greeting, traveler. We're venturing outside outposts. Beware malfunctioning units. And they do not heed sir commands and indiscriminately attack all non-Omnicrons. For the avoidance of confusion, be advised that Sir is the alias of Stigma 1. Sir issues instructions to our forces and the foremost of the 6 strategic martises that bear the distinction of Stigma. Okay. Interesting. Measuring combat capability result. Non-legible subject falls outside targeting parameters. Greetings, traveler. We are the Omnicons, and our objective is self-enhancement. In order to achieve this, we venture forth and conquest to acquire combat data and resources. Most recently, we succeeded in subjugating the home worlds of the beings whose strength was said to be without peril, the dragons. Yet though the endeavor yielded a wealth of combat data, the star was rendered barren and unable to yield resources. A subsequent costing determined that the losses incurred exceeded the gains. Yeah, motherfuckers, you try to fight dragons. Stupid. Bleep, bleep, bloop, blop, bloop, bloop. Bow. Auto notion weapon deployment complete. Vanguard armament upgraded complete. Mutation level satisfactory. Combat readiness assessment normal. Awaiting instructions from Sir. Maintaining state of combat readiness. Bet. Say less. I don't think I got an XP from that. You learned a few things. So did I. We share our findings. However, I believe it's best to step outside the outpost. Come with me. Ah, there you are. We finished surveying the area. There will come as no surprise, but there is no way forward. There are portals like the ones we used to get here, but those work only sent us to isolated isles. Then that's before we must locate the embodiment of the emotion that bears that way. What of yourself? Did you find anyone to speak with? We found robots and they speak like this. Blah 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 blip blah bing bong bing bong. So the Omricon seek to advance themselves through conquest. Following their victory over the dragons, they stated they stand ready for the next campaign, but their leader has yet to issue new commands, and so they wait. In such a place, who could be that fits Oriander's description? A soul whose yearning for oblivion surpasses all others. Ariander said this during our investigation before we joined you in Elegia. Oh, that's the way of it. Why couldn't you just say it to all of us? Given that we've known of this place, it's certainly a curious state of affairs. While the dragons and the long for death, the Omricons long for comfort. As much as they may lend to destruction, they must be considered a distinct desire. In order to find the source of the dominant emotion, I believe we should seek out their leader, the Sir. According to MO032, the first Omricon whom we spoke, there's a console by which we might communicate with it. Oh, God. It also added it would be pointless and a pointless excuse, but that in itself, I believe, is worth investigating. What you say? So the console we seek lies on the far side of the isle. Given the nature of the ground route, we mightn't be entirely direct as it seems. Let us all watch our step to make our way. Yeah. Be careful. That's what you always say. Relax, you ain't gonna kill nobody, sir. If anything, I'll end your life. Huh. Tickles. That kind of tickles, sir. Damn, sir. Man, these fucking bastards, bro. This appears to be the console. But it seems to respond. Fucker. It appears to be the console. But it seems unresponsive. Would you care to take a look at it? Looking at console. We try touching, smacking, and attuning the console, but there is no response. No luck, I say. But there must be a way to activate it. There must.
Well, I'm out of ideas.
As am I. Operating such consoles is trying enough. But if we can't even activate it...
perhaps there is a way. First, consider the world that has been recreated here. Its inhabitants were machines who gathered combat data to enhance themselves. And among the many wars they waged, the most notable was that against the dragons. As you've doubtless surmised, I believe this was the homeworld of Omega. Sid built a jamming device to defeat it, a device which generated massive bursts of lightning, its soul.
That's all well and good, but what does that... Wait. You're not thinking to strike the console with lightning, are you?
As a matter of fact, I am. Ask yourselves this. Why would an entity as puissant as Omega not be designed to suppress the effects of lightning?
Because it relies upon it, or something akin to it, as a source of energy.
My thoughts exactly. And there is a good chance the same is true of the Omicrons and their devices. So, shall I cast caution to the wind and try something reckless and dramatic? Very well.
Careful, Graha.
It worked!
Open information communications module 1. Connection established. Transmission. Strategic matrix signal 1 now online. As the primary strategic matrix, you may address me as Sir.
I ain't addressing you shit.
Communications. None found. All units, please maintain current state. End transmission. Closing connection.
Hey, you bitch.
Wait! We have questions for you. Of late, no mission orders have been issued. Why not? Has there been some manner of trouble?
Reply. The Extended Operations Unit is yet to determine guidelines for future assignments.
Then what?
These are calculated, devised, and actioned in accordance with set guidelines.
What, you're just gonna stay here?
All citizens are directed to maintain a state of combat readiness. End reply. Awaiting query.
Can you tell us why the Extended Operations Unit hasn't yet determined the guideline?
Unable to comply. Information unavailable or access restricted.
In that case, is it possible for us to communicate directly with the unit?
Access denied. Unable to establish connection.
Is there anything you can tell us? Have there been any abnormalities, like a threat to the star or widespread unrest?
Reply. Negative. All citizens continue to operate at maximum efficiency. If your operations are suboptimal, please proceed to a maintenance facility for evaluation. Otherwise, stand by at your designated post. End transmission.
What a bitch. Didn't give me shit.
I could activate it again, but I doubt it would be productive. What?
If all the Omicrons really were running as efficiently as it claimed, then I doubt they were hoping for life here to end. As this Sir told us, there just haven't been any new instructions, and everyone is standing by.
Should be standing by at any rate. If there are those that are neglecting their duties, perhaps we can glean a clue from them.
Oh great, I gotta go around.
Take another look around, and also try to find the operations unit.
Alphaneo? Let's focus on our search for the outpost. Alize and I will try speaking with the Omicrons this time, in the hope that we might learn something new. Meanwhile, perhaps you and Graha could observe them from a distance. These beings are systematic and routine by nature. If there are any that aren't, it shouldn't be able to difficult to spot them. As we came this way, I believe I spied a promising vantage point. Follow me. Alright. Omicron should be stand. Search for the ones that are not. Oh, there's one right here. Omicron wanders about ceaselessly as if lacking a clear objective. I hate this song, it scares me. An Omicron wandering aimlessly? Where? It's Vault 3, man. It reminds me of Vault 3. Aha, I see it. If it's left the base, let's follow it. If that thing's still attacking me and I'm dead, I'm gonna be pissed. I dodged everything, bitch. Bye. Bye. Deuces. Catch up to me. Catch up to me. You won't. Yeah, bitch. If not here, but definitely came this way, it must have used this portal. It's time to go and see what we find. What's up, suckers? Trust me, you don't want to fight me. Honestly, you don't want to fight me. Honestly, you do not want to fight me. Alright, here we go, baby. Plugging away, plugging away, plugging away. Almost near the end, boys. Almost near the end. Looks like a crystal. Hello. Bzzz. What is your query? Ah, you found it. What are you doing here? I'm looking at the tree. Oh shit, it sounds like a human now, all of a sudden. Quite an unusual specimen. What is this device attached to it? The tree is a sample collected from another star. As it cannot survive in our environment, however, it requires life support. That is the function of the device. Wow, you speak English very well. Too good to such lengths to sustain it. To go to such lengths to sustain it. Is there something special about this tree? Being foreign matter protocol requires that we study it. As this task has been completed, the specimen may be discarded. However, when I behold the tree, I'm made to feel as though There's a problem. In order to become strong, we have continued to enhance ourselves, like we did countless times. We conquered the star when this tree came. It is the last remnant of the dead world, and there's nothing towards which it may aspire. Yet it grows, extends its branches, sprouts leaves, produce seeds. Why does it seek to continue? Why is it made to behave in such a way? And to what end? I don't understand. It has feelings. This robot has feelings. I see. Out of curiosity, does this pertain to your duty? No, it does not. My apologies. I shall return to my designated post and assume the state of combat readiness. So he was acting outside of orders. Perhaps it's simply malfunctioning. Perhaps it's simply a malfunctioning Omnicron. There are but no means uncommon. These are by no means uncommon. Why am I having a hard time fucking reading? But it may also be a unit possessed of the ability to make decisions. One not unlike Sir. I believe this bears further investigation. To endeavor to live when we must depend on forces beyond our control. Tell me, Cora. One day, when this adventure becomes a part of your epic, do you think I will be mentioned in it? Of course, why wouldn't you be? You truly think so? That would be... Nah. I shouldn't say such things until the moment comes to pass. Never mind the embarrassment. Well, we had best get on with our task. Tracking down Sir, and understanding the nature of the emotion which bars our way. What the fuck? Hello, world. We should return to the outpost for now. The others will wish to hear about the errant Omicron. Dude, that scared the fuck out of me. It's like, what the fuck was coming near me? Hey, Russ. How you doing? What you doing here, brother? Ra says you found a suspicious Omicron? That's good, because the units here were no help. They're all in the same... They had all the same thing to say about the extended operations unit, that there's no way to arrange a direct meeting. Still, that's served to prove that it's a business as usual at the outpost. But enough about us. Tell me you learned something more useful. All right. man, cutscene times. Hopefully with voices, huh? An Omricon trying to make sense of the meaning of life. None of the others were even a fraction as philosophical. This unit may well be in position of leadership, perhaps even one of those that compromised Sir. As we know, the Omicrons invaded other stars and enhanced themselves using spoils of conquest. With the technology at their disposal, they should be able to alter their bodies, be in part or in whole. Setting aside the question of motives, if Sir, for example, wished to have an ordinary Omricon's body, I see no reason why it would not be possible. The problem is how to go about ascertaining if that's what's happened. When I attempted to probe further, it promptly ended the conversation. If it is indeed Sir, I doubt it would willingly reveal its true identity. Oops, sorry, I hit my mic, guys. I have an idea. We use lightning on the console again, but what makes it stronger? But we make it stronger, much stronger. At that moment, should the unit exhibit a reaction, that could suggest that it has a connection to Sir. An inspired idea, I dare say it's worth a try. I had a feeling you'd be on board. This time, you must allow me to do the honors. I will stand guard in case your incantation draws centuries to the scene. Okay. Can't pronounce that word. Don't know what it means. For my part, then, I will approach our subject and divert its attention, during which, Cora, I want you to observe it closely for anomalous behavior. Anomalous. What are these words, guys? These like simple English. I should mention that shortly before your return, an Omicron appeared from the same direction. Rather than entering the outpost, however, it headed off towards the console. At first, I assumed it was a unit on patrol, but perhaps that could only be our errand Omicron. We must seek it out and begin our operation at once. Alright, Alphino and I will stand by at the console, and when it's time, I'll unleash a veritable storm. Storm. Let's go. This will work, I'm sure of it. After all, our comrades are watching over us. Come, my friend, let us find a double-plagued Omricon. Doubt-plagued Omricon. I said double. What the fuck? Read, motherfucker. Learn how to read. Hey, are you the one that was observing the tree? Oh wait, you are the one that was observing the tree, are you not? Full glad I'm glad to find you again. I have questions for you. You see, about the device which sustains the tree. Provided it does not necessitate the disclosure of the restricted information, very well. Grau has begun distracting the Omricon. Alize will strike the console with lightning. Observe closely for the anomalous behavior. After Alize casts her spell, you may move the camera as well and zoom in and out, target the area, and confirm it. Okay. Yeah. Why did I need to do that? Yeah, scare it. An anomaly, you say? Performing diagnostic Error confirmed. My connection to Central Command is suffering from the intermediate failures. I must leave at once and present myself for maintenance at the nearest facility. Will you excuse me? No, bitch. Hold on, guys. Let me just send a text message. What you need, my friend, isn't maintenance. It is to confront the truth. Confront the truth. While we spoke, our comrade struck the console. You still communicate with Sir. That is the cause of your anomaly. You are connected to Sir, aren't you? Affirmative. He's so proud of himself. To what end you sought to assert this fact, I do not know. But before we speak further, we must move away from the other units. He speaks perfect English. I do not wish for them to know my true identity. Very well, our friends at the console. Let us head there. Our friends are at the console. Let us head there. Here we fucking go.
As you have surmised, I am part of the shared intelligence of Stigma. It was my charge to determine the optimal path to achieving our prime function. His body had been abandoned by its former owner and lay unused. I took it and abandoned my own, and with it, my duty.
Wow.
May we ask why you did this? From what we gather, it seems to be a personal matter.
Our kind did not always look as we do now. Long ago, we possessed frail and feeble bodies.
Oh god, he used to be human.
By stronger races, our ancestors took to augmenting their flesh in order to defend themselves.
Oh my god.
Limited parts eventually spread to the whole body, and at last, a means was discovered to convert the mind into data.
Oh god. Bullshit.
Such complete mechanical beings were called the Omicrons. And by their might, we came to reign supreme over the star.
Do you still have brains? Do you have feelings? Do you have emotions?
We did not feel secure. For we knew that the universe was home to civilizations aside from our own. Civilizations that may be stronger still than us. Rather than risk becoming the subjugated, we chose to become the subjugator. We began our conquest of the stars, that we might acquire the resources and knowledge we needed to reign supreme. We were successful in that endeavor. So powerful did we become, we could lay low even the mighty dragons. But then something unexpected happened. I began experiencing an error. I could no longer determine an optimal path.
Not even machine knows the secret to life, bro.
You were malfunctioning.
I performed numerous full system scans, each time finding no issues. Yet the error persisted. It was then that I speculated. What could happen if we grew so powerful as to have no equal? become stronger was essential to our existence. Our every action has been in service to this objective. But if nothing lies beyond this, can it be truly said that it was essential? Have we been engaging only in wanton destruction?
You could find no threat to justify your purpose.
The Omicrons will never leave this star. They will stand by until their reserves of energy is spent. For I have no path to offer them.
They reached their peak, their prime?
It is not our place to pass judgment on the deeds of the Omicrons, but surely this does not have to spell the end of your people. With your power and knowledge, the possibilities are endless. Why not seek out a new purpose?
Yeah, stupid.
That is impossible. In the beginning, we had a higher purpose than our pursuit of power, but we lost sight of it when we so irrevocably altered our fundamental forms. When we cast aside our flesh, so too did we cast aside all that defined us. Nothing remains of who we once were.
Jesus.
I have no aspirations. No longer can I dream. The vital spark is lost. Lost amidst circuitry and code and commands.
Machines.
I believe I know how to overcome this despair. The words are ready in my mind, but ere I speak them...
He's gonna go. I told you guys. It's gonna be me and Alphanud at the end.
I want you to make me a promise. Be it across time or space, our promises have always connected us. And so I ask that you indulge me once more, that this won't be the end. Is that so? In that case, I won't hold back. First, I want to visit Ishgard with you. Properly. We scarcely had time to look around last time. I should like it very much if you could show me the sights.
Alright, no
Next,
problem.
You must regale me with your greatest adventures, in the places where you lived them, if possible. I may have read about all your deeds, but there is no substitute for a first-hand account.
Oh god, you're such a fanboy.
A new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before.
I mean, this adventure is pretty ridiculous, bro.
Travel the lands, cross the seas, and take to the skies upon the eternal wind, and it will be marvelous.
This is the quest we're on. This is the adventure we're on. We're the edge of the universe. What other adventure would you like? I don't know if we could top this one, bro. We went to the fucking moon for crying out loud, bro. Yeah, damn. Someone get my mans.
If you would humor me a moment. When we awaken each morning, how can we prove that we're the same individual who retired the night before? Through the remembrance of past events, we might say. We have our memories, yet there are times when we forget or recall incorrectly. What of our bodies, then? It is the same one, we might say, yet technically speaking, as living beings, our bodies are constantly changing. It will never be as it was at an earlier point in time. Our souls are no more immutable. On our star, people are known to inherit the souls of others, yet they are decidedly different beings. For my part, I've subjected my totality to much and more. I've made my body into an extension of a tower, blended my soul and memories with those of another self. And each time I would ask myself, what is it that makes me, me?
Were you able to determine an answer?
Shadowbringers?
But that doesn't mean I'm confused. It simply means I'm the same as everyone else. So I posit this. Who we were need not prescribe what we now hold in our hearts.
It went by Heaven's Ward,
What matters most
Stormblood,
is the
then Shadowbringers.
For me, that is being here with my friends, full proud of how much we've grown together. So I urge you to not give up. Heed your heart's desire and hope that the future you long for shall be realized.
I cannot. We cannot. We cannot understand desire, nor comprehend hope. We do not know how to create such things.
We are not unalike, you and I. I too have struggled to find the courage to express and embrace my wants. If you like, I will tell you a tale. A tale of a world on the brink, of a people who never gave up on the future. Of a man who realized his grandest dreams and then awakened to a grander reality.
You're passing your test, you stupid bird motherfucker. Why is his hands like this? Oh my gosh. This game.
You idiot! Just once, stay with us to the end.
He crystallized everything. This game's sad as fuck, dude. God damn it, man. I don't think I had a game affect me like this. Ever. They all leave so easily, as if it's nothing. How do they think we feel? The next time we meet, I'll give him such a flick, and that that'll be just to start. That'll just be to start. I was liking that. I like that banger. Fucking Graha, man. Ah, this game, guys. I'm telling you. Emotions are strong. Very good. Very well made. Very well made. Alright. Let's continue with this, guys. Let's talk to Alpha Noon. The crystalline path. Grau has paved it for us. Difficult as it is, we must carry on for our friends and all who awaits us in faith. So come, let us seek the path's beginning. It appears to be near the outpost. Look, Hora, our portal has opened. It will surely deliver us through. It must. This banger, though, guys. Fucking Graha. Well, here's where the path begins, and it ascends to dizzying heights. Let us make our way, one sure step at a time. Our friends got us this far. Their courage, their strength, their wisdom, their love. We owe it to them to continue, no matter how long it takes. Bastards would scout the road ahead. Y'shtola and her energy would trade opinions on esoteric subject. Graha would join in their discussion, or else chat with me and Alice about the mission. Estinian would be at the rear, apart yet present. All while you would come and go where you are needed, and together we would travel. All I can hear are my footfalls, my heartbeats. It's so much quieter now, but the fact that we can breathe and continue on is proof that the others are still with us. Oh my god, this is sad as fuck. They are, aren't they? I know they're alive. I know they're alive. But it's just so like sad. The music, how it started with all of us traveling again, and now it's only us. It's down to 3 of us now. Bruh. That's sad as fuck. The portal is barely visible from up here. Truly, we've come far, much further than would have been possible had we kept chasing the perfect ideals as we did in the past. It's because we have known failure and frustration that we've learned to learn and grow from them. The Highland has entrusted us with this mission, with the fate of our very star. It's all a dream, isn't it? A long, elaborate dream. At any moment, I'll wake up in my bed, still a student, grandfather alive. I'd go about my day, relieved, and the fragments of the other's life fade away. And that would happen. That would be happiness, wouldn't it? That none of it? No, I won't give up these experiences. Good and bad, they are mine. They are me. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. These dialogues are pretty fucking worthwhile. Rest assured I'm fine, but thank you for your concern. What of yourself? Though we can't afford to be too leisurely, neither need rush unduly. We crossed the impossible distance to stand where we are now. We were but a few steps away from journey's end, and it will be over before we know it. Me? Oh, I'm still having plenty of legs left in me. Don't you worry. It's you I'm worried about. You've always pushed yourself so hard for us, for everyone. And while we're here, we'll make sure to bear our share of the burden. Look at there's Rush right there, chilling. Dude, this story is so sad. Look who's left, dude. Look who I have left, man. It's only us three now. We're almost there. Well, this is it, the end of the path and the beginning of whatever awaits. There will be greater hardships. We may be made to feel powerless. Yet come what may, let us have no regrets. No, let us have pride in what we have achieved. And what we've achieved is how it changed us for the better. That's worth fighting for and dying for, as they did. There's some structures up ahead, still a ways to go before I reach Dead Sun. Given all this, I know how naive it must sound to hope it all works out somehow. Still, you'll forgive me if I wish for it all the same, and for you most of all. Not that you of all people need it. It's just after all the help you've given me. For once, I want to be the one to help you. It's only us two now, dude. Let's get her. Let's get her. Let's finish this, guys. This is almost... Amarat? Verlaine? Normal. It's not unlike any cities we know, but it's deathly quiet. Mayhap the inhabitants are within the buildings or invisible to our senses. Wrong. On both counts. There's simply no one here. Gideon. Something corrupted this bitch, dude. This is how I found it when I arrived. Another star which one pulsed with life, but no longer. How it ended, I do not know. Invasion? Sickness? Suicide? No one can say. Holy shit. None live to speak of the dead for the dead. They are gone. Gone, search all you like, but you'll only end up turning back.
Raiders detected.
Shit.
Welcome and enjoy your stay.
Suze T raided my stream with 1 viewers.
Suze T, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Alright, let's go talk to us. Finish this. If there's no one here, then neither should there be emotional to bar our way. Yet Median seems convinced we'll turn back. What riddle is this? I think we might be almost done, boys. Whoa, who's that? Yeah, here we go. Whatever Minian have said, we should confirm it with our own eyes. We need to have a look around. Indeed, at the very least, it doesn't appear to be be a sprawling place like those before. If we split up, it shouldn't take too long to cover the area. Another search and gathering? You think you've caught me? This form is barely a drop from the ocean that swells within the dead sun. Even so, I can easily unmake you. Oh my god, that's so scary. You're only still alive because of your comrades, but they cannot protect you forever. Until they fade away, I'll satisfy myself with watching you try and fail to find a way out of this lifeless place. Wow, you're really cocky. Can't wait to kill you. Honestly. There doesn't seem to be anyone here. Perhaps you can try calling out. Is anyone here? Is anybody alive out there? If anyone heard you, they do not respond. 1 out of 6. Dusty table. What happened here? It's so fucking morbid. Were it not for the thick layer of dust, one could imagine someone drinking from these cups but moments ago. Jesus, man, what the fuck? Tree-like object. It looks like a tree. The object resembles a tree and appears to have but fashioned from a stone-like material, erected in place of an actual tree, or to serve for some other purpose. Perhaps regardless, there is no one left to tell the story. 3, 4. I'm missing 2 more. Bar counter. This place is reminiscent of a bar, but neither patrons nor staff are anywhere to be seen. Egg-shaped containers line the shelves with a loose few settings on the counter. For the beverages, in all likelihood. A venue bustling with activity until it was not. There's one more over there. Where's the last one, I wonder? In the distance, you glimpse Alizé picking her way through the ruins, but otherwise by no signs of life. If anyone can hear me, say something. Your call echoes faintly before being swallowed by the silence. Man, oh man. There's Alizé. Nothing here. Alright, last one should be on this one. Oh, there's Russ. Obviously waiting at the last one. Crazy guy. Look at this nerd, dude. Fucking nerd. Oh. Through set slightly off the ground, this appears to be a door, while the objects on the left could be letterboxes. This used to be a house, an apartment. The door is rusted shut, and the film of dust all over suggests no one has come through in a long time. Oh, he's crying. Why are you crying, Russ? It's sad, right? This is a sad fucking game. The music, everything just gets the game. It's just a whole mood. The whole final chapter is mood. Cora, take a look at this. If the road was a little longer, it could take it to just beneath the dead sun. But I suppose this is where the reconstruction ends. How about you? Did you find anything of interest? Yeah. I see. I noticed the same thing. Cups left upon table, chairs out of place. I don't know what happened here, but I do know I don't want to be alone anymore. We've searched enough for now. Let's find Alphinoon and compare what we learned. She doesn't want to be alone anymore. Who does? It's so silent. Man, this is fucking sad. This whole expansion is all about death, and it's just so sad, dude. Extremely morbid. Extremely. Let's watch the cutscene, boys.
Did you find anything?
No.
This place is completely deserted, and I can't see how we're supposed to move on from here.
Neither can I. It's quite the quandary. There are no denizens to bar our path, yet there is no way forward.
For another mystery, we did find signs of very recent life. You'd swear everyone just vanished into thin air. I wonder how many ruined worlds like this has Meteor seen.
Could it be? Yes. Yes, I believe I may have puzzled this out. Despite how it appears, it's no different this time. There is someone here who has wished for this ruin.
Ooh.
And I believe that together, Alize and I can overcome their will.
No, I'm gonna be alone. Who wished for this? No, I won't allow it. I promised your parents I'd keep you safe. Stop. Not another word. Oh my god, dude. No, I can't.
I know. I know.
What the fuck?
But if there is a chance this will work,
God damn
then
it,
I will
yo.
take it. For everyone. For myself. I will not pretend otherwise. I have my fears. Not for myself, but for you. The last to remain. You are no stranger to carrying the burden of others. But I can only imagine how heavy the weight would be this time.
God damn it.
As your friend, I cannot bear the thought of making you suffer so.
Then why suggest such a thing? It's too much to ask of anyone, even her. Why must she be the one? Why must she fight alone?
I don't want you guys to
More
go.
than a hero. She's a dear friend.
Oh my god, Alize.
Not
No.
only to us, but to so many others. There are so many people in the world who care for you, and yet...
Feel you, Alize. I'm gonna watch your VOD, Russ, see if you have the same reaction.
Alize, I have an idea.
What? No, let's fight together.
This realm, it may be possible to do more than unbar our friend's path. We might also pave her a new one.
Let's fight together, dudes.
For instance, a path where she finds happiness at journey's end. This much, I think we can believe with the utmost conviction, no matter how deep our despair. So please, believe in us too, and press on.
Oh fuck! Like I'm gonna stop. Of course, I'm gonna end this shit. I'm gonna get all my friends back.
If the plan's decided, Then let's not dally.
These kids. The dead ends.
Ah, there you are. It was as I said, was it not?
It was. We couldn't find anyone, but this place isn't entirely deserted, is it? You are here. You sought out a star of promise and found a ruined husk. Like us, you explored the devastation. Like us, you were stricken. Horrified by the thought that so many lives could be snuffed out as if they were worth nothing. And the thought that you would have to bear the terrible tidings to Hermes. That which you saw and felt, you shared with your sisters. As did they share their own grim findings with you, overcome by the pervasive despair of these stars. Some of you inadvertently ushered their peoples to their ends. Knowing the horrors you know, anyone would feel the same. They would fear what lies ahead and struggle to move forward.
Fear. I had forgotten that such a thing existed. So focused have I been on shepherding despair.
If you can remember, then you can still face and overcome your own fear.
Why would I bother with such an insignificant emotion? If the despair I command is as a raging river, then fear is but a trickling stream. It can do nothing to alter my flow.
Oh, you're out of your mind.
You spoke with the Aya, yes? Heard their tale of what awaits the universe. It's true. The stars grow colder and more distant. Eventually, all will enjoy frozen solitude. Using the power of Dynamis, I'm hastening that process. In so doing, nothing will be born ever again. Everyone will remain dead.
Golly.
Alas, it will take time for that to happen. So in mercy, I sent you my gift, to spare you needless suffering. Don't worry. Even if no living witnesses remain to mark the event, I'll make certain that Atheris has a proper end.
For all the power you wield, you're more fearful than the familiar you used to be. That Meteion feared simply to move forward. But your fear is such that you've given up on everything. I know it well. That sense of defeat. I've tasted my fair share of it. But as many times as we've fallen down, we've learned how to pick ourselves up and carry on. We take each other's hand, share in each other's courage, follow in each other's footsteps, and turn sorrow into strength.
There are times when we fail. We bear wounds that do not heal. But these experiences are part of life.
Yeah,
They
bitch.
make us stronger.
We rise, fall, and rise again.
That's me. That's me. I'm the only one. I'm gonna fuck you up. I'm so gonna fuck you up.
We must take the next step, and all the rest after that.
I'm gonna kill you. Yep. I'm going to your house. I'm fucking your shit up. Let's go. All my friends sacrificed themselves. Oh no. Oh no, what's happening here now? Oh no, no, what's happening?
Please. Please. Oh, please let them all be safe.
What's going on, boys? Trial? Oh shit. I gotta end this. I gotta end this.
Cryle? Are you all right?
Had a vision. It's not going well. Don't share it.
It's nothing. Just a headache. They'll be fine. I know they will.
Come on, man. Let me fight already, dude.
Apologies for the interruption. A man arrived on the last ferry. An associate of the Scions.
Oh, who is it?
He wishes to speak with you at once.
Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? Who was that? I'm nervous. Come on, we gotta end this shit. Let's go. Enough cutscene. We know what we must do. I know my assignment. Well, these are the people that lived here, huh? The city devoid of life. Fucking shit up, boys. I'm fucking shit up. That's not how it is. I'm gonna fuck her up, guys. For everyone. I'm fucking her up, boys. Oh!
If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you.
Let's go! Oh my god! I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Oh my god, you're fighting for everyone.
What we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on.
Oh my lord, dude. RP walking? Oh my goodness.
Sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace. We will never abandon our cause.
I'm sorry, what happened to your people?
While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others.
This game.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price.
I cannot believe it.
We for our part are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair.
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn.
Oh my god. I got the heartbeat. The heart's beat title too.
In ways we could never foresee.
Just perfect.
Yet miracles do happen, so let us pray and will our friends home.
Fuck, dude.
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
Wow, these are all... Are these all, like, the encounters I've had?
Look to the light within. That you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Is that Heidelin? Oh, God.
Let's finish this.
And Thancred? God.
Here the path ends. There is no way to reach our nest. I told you. Resignation and acceptance reign in this place.
No, no acceptance. No acceptance.
The rejection of life by those who came to curse it. Those whose dreams were unfulfilled. Whose prayers were unheard. Whose labors were unrewarded. Hope cannot deliver you unto hopelessness. Our refuge is beyond you. Always has it been. Such is the nature of this place. You should have remained on Atheris.
No.
Struggle will avail you not, nor will it grant your comrades peace. Come.
No.
Let me relieve you of your burden. You've suffered enough.
Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't.
How do we make peace with...
That's why it's too soon for this to end.
There are so many people in the
You must triumph.
Be safe, all of you, and come back.
Are we getting him back? Are we getting the squad back? Are we getting the squad back? Are we fucking getting him back?
All these years. Is this the answer I was hoping for?
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
And Godspeed.
Perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost. Do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
I won't forsake Curse cause. I'll reach you. I'll find a way. Are we getting them back? Are we fucking getting them back? Oh my god, let's fucking go! Oh my god!
I bid them remember, but all this time I'm the one who had forgotten.
Oh my...
Fool you've made of me, Hermes.
Oh my god.
And to add insult to injury, I've been denied a sound rest, forced to watch this clamorous show.
Emmett Salk, you bastard.
Come now, it's
been a gripping tale. Unbreakable bonds and noble sacrifice, sprinkled with moments of levity to counterbalance the pathos. It's got it all.
Pathos.
I, for one, would have been perfectly content to watch enraptured from the stalls.
Oh, she summoned these two. It's over. Medion.
But I won't say no to a bit.
Hethelitis, welcome back.
What are you?
Half-faded souls of the dead. Isn't it painfully obvious?
Damn, she bad.
Worry not. We haven't the power to defeat you, nor is it our duty to do so. Not anymore.
I can't believe she got these two. I admit.
That being said, we do have a score to settle. So here I am, Vinar. I suppose you needed me to tie it all together, these frayed threads of our history. But knowing you, I suspect there's a joke in it too. Oh yes, I can imagine you gloating over my forgetfulness. Were I feeling charitable, I might assume you had left room for the possibility of this outcome. Even so, you'll get no applause from me. A single gesture will not lighten the burden I've had to bear. Still, you must be commended. Our methods would not have brought mankind this far. And so, as a show of respect to the last of us, I make this declaration. You will not end our journey.
It's over.
That is our answer. The answer of all lives of Atheris, past and present.
You ain't ending shit. I kind of want to do trust.
As you've called us to the stage, so shall we perform. And creation magics never fail to please.
Let's get my team back.
Drawing upon the hopes of your comrades, we will make for you a new path.
What form said path takes depends on you. So focus. Focus and envision that which rejects the claim that you cannot attain your goal.
So inspiring.
Ours is the wisdom to weave the fabric of reality. Ours is the power to create.
It had to be the snap. Look at all those LPs.
Meteor.
Hermes.
Though I gave you these wings to soar the heavens,
Oh my
I
god.
did not teach you how to walk the earth.
Oh my god.
So loath was I to bind another living being.
I'm getting teary-eyed.
In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run, and so much more. A flower.
Oh my god, dude.
Yes.
You gave up. That's why. Why'd you give up?
A beautiful flower.
There's your gift, dude.
These Elpis blooms serve as proof that this realm is not utterly devoid of hope. No more can you deny its power. No more is yours the dominion of despair.
Yeah, dude. Shit. Live your life, man.
In case the practical implications were lost on you, your comrades no longer need fight their fight. So go on.
call them back to your side.
Oh my god, this fucking game. I cannot believe it. It's really fucking good. Let's go. Let's go. Squad. The last set is on. The last set of quests is really cool.
In the light.
God damn it. Getting all my feels.
Ugh, how disappointing. Not even a single scar in the making to brag about.
You'll find a way regardless.
Honestly, this is far more than any of us could have hoped for. Let us be thankful.
Indeed. That we thus stand reunited is a gift. Let us not squander it, and see that we all return to Aetheris.
Who is that one?
As soon as we've averted the final days.
Who's the one in Charlanian?
Good to see you again. Our heroic sacrifice paid off, I take it.
Come, my friends. Let us carry on and finish it. Together.
I'm sorry, Mion. You can't kill us, dude. It's not gonna happen. Come on, we're your friends, dude. What's that?
Can you hear me?
Is that the real one? Is that real Mion?
The voice is within, crying in pain, wailing in sorrow, hurting. End it. Silence it. Silence our song of oblivion.
You got it. You got it. I'm finna end this shit right now.
The way is open. They can proceed.
So it seems.
These two characters.
Of course. The encore is finished, and I will not suffer myself to live again by Hydaelyn's magic.
Wow, Hydaelyn thinks of everything, man.
But more than that, the future you seek is not the past we loved. That is why we fought, and why I lost.
He fought though. Emmett fought, bro.
But though you defeated me, my ideals are inviolate, invincible. Spare me your pity. I have no use for it. If you would do something for me, save our star.
Yes, Emmett.
See this this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and with elation in your hearts, bid the final curtain fall.
I bet Zeppla
Only
cried
then
during
may it
this
rise
part.
again, and a new tale begin, with new parts for all to play. Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north?
No, dude. Tell me.
The fabled golden cities of the New World. The sacred sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles.
He knows, he loves his star.
What about Mericidia, the southern continent? Do you know aught of its present state of affairs? I thought not. Even of your little Eorzea, you know precious little. The true identities of the 12, for instance. All of which is to say, expand your horizons, go forth and seek discovery. Some of the civilizations in the reflections will surprise you.
Damn, he knows everything.
As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much.
Yes, I meant.
I certainly did.
I pray we meet again. If not in this life, then perhaps another. Whensoever it should be.
That's a dog. That's all. That's all. Dies.
For you, maybe. I want nothing to do with it.
Oh, we're gonna meet again.
Don't be that way.
We're gonna meet again, Emmett. I'm gonna see you again. Oh shit, boys. Worth it. All the character building in this game throughout the expansions through the years. Jesus Christ. I would have been really sad if I couldn't bring them back. Guys. We the squad. We are the squad. This is my team. All right. Time to finish the game, guys. Yeah, has been a great expansion. It's just it had everything, especially towards the end. Well done, Square Enix. I don't think I've ever knew what to say to the man. In retrospect, it always felt like the wrong thing. But the past notwithstanding, he came to your aid in your moment of need. We are here and we will not squander this chance he has given us. We will see the tale of triumphant conclusion and bid the finals curtain fall. A tuning. Alright, let's go. Let's get it. Let's fucking get it. Are you ready, Cora? Then let us set forth for the reckoning. Having come this far, I know everyone's resolve is beyond doubt, so I will say only this. Within the dead sun swirls the emotions that Medion has hoarded. The emotion of innumerable souls who strove for happiness but failed. As it was with the denizens of Ultima Thule that barred our way, it is not for us to rebuke and admonish. 'Twas not by the passing judgment on the tragic legacies of others that we arrive at this moment. Rather, it was by opening our hearts to their despair, by understanding and acknowledging their fates, while still refusing to share in them ourselves, to hold fast to hope, not in ignorance but by choice. Sound you struggled to do so. I'm here to help, as you have all helped me. We will prevent everyone's gonna go home today, understood? Let's go. You ready? You ready for this, chat? Russ, you wanna play? You wanna do this dungeon? Ah, damn this fucking game, yo.
I'm right behind you, by the way.
No, you're not. No, you're not. Oh, yeah, there you are. Let's go. Seven minutes. Alright, chat. God damn. This is it. Endwalker. It's the name of the quest. This is it, guys. The dead ends.
So you are finally here, in this place between death and rebirth, where life knows no dawn. Come then.
Let's go. Look at the squad.
Follow me down to the darkest depths of despair.
Look at the squad. If Manny was here, I'd be healer. Van and Russ with the DPS. Manny tank. That was the goal. Oh God.
Once upon a time, there was a beautiful blue star that fell to pestilence and rotted inside and out. The more its people clung to life, the more they suffered.
Oh Lord. Alright, let's get it. We're gonna end this shit. Medion.
Until they curse not the illness, but their fellow corrupted.
This is the end of Endwalker.
Those who lived and festered. Those who died.
What?
Russ died. What the hell? No way. I died too now. You gotta get me up, old girl. Popping up. What's this do? No! What the hell? God damn it, my fucking thing's acting up again. My Logitech. Got it. What the hell? What the hell is going on here? Alright, that wasn't a good showing on my part. Open that. Alright, good. That was a terrible showing.
Before destroying the self-same lives it had saved. Its people sought ever greater freedoms no matter the cost. They tried to buy peace with fire and steel.
Let's go! Die! Oh shit. I hope I get something for my freaking, something for my machinist. What's up, Russ? Let's go, son. Damn, they really nerfed the fucking machinist. Let's go, baby.
What is the point?
Damn it.
None left to answer.
I can't get anything from my machinist.
Farther still exists
Wow.
a star.
Look at this. We're an L piece. Who was that?
Remembered life's trials or its joys.
That's sweet release. So this used to be their civilization or what? Is this their past civilization or something?
What its people had gained from ease, they lost to apathy.
Wow, look at the creatures on this one. These creatures are looking amazing, if I do say so myself, guys. I'm liking their design. It's really nice. Bastard. I'm not getting anything whatsoever for my machinists in these dungeons. All the dungeons I've completed have not gotten anything from my machinist at all. So unfortunate. Who is this? The Last Mercy, Rala. Hey, buddy. Okay, so you just like killing innocent people, huh? You just like killing innocent people, huh? Okay. I'm fucking your shit up, boy. I'm gonna take that smug smile. I'm gonna wipe it off your fucking man. Wipe it off your fucking face. I'm so done with you, motherfucker.
So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts. Its steps were light, and its feet was as painless as it was beautiful.
No way. No way, man. No way. I don't.
Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after.
No! No! What did I do? I got caught up. Ah, my God. I got caught up there. I knew exactly what I was gonna do and I messed up. Ah. Oh boy. We ended it, but I died. Where's the loot? No more loot? Oh, you wanna... Oh, I was gonna commend you. I got cutscenes.
That you still stand. Your determination defies all reason.
Yeah. It does.
The souls within me writhe and recoil in your presence.
Dude.
What must I do? What pain must I visit upon you to make you surrender to despair?
No one is unbreakable. What pains one may weather may bring another to tears. But therein lies our strength. For when we fall, our brothers and sisters are there to raise us up again and again without end.
I see. But no matter how much hope exists, ever will there be more despair. Ever will the living cast the present and announce the future. So shall we sing until life ceases to be.
Okay.
Seven hells.
On your guard.
The end singer?
It rises. Rises.
By the 12. Holy hell. Get him, Mystidian. Holy shit, she's OP.
Calm yourself, please.
You try to sneak up on her? Uh-oh, mama. What are you gonna do, mama? Holy shit, this girl is
die in suffering. Who are you to live? Who are you to hope?
Hold on, my friends.
Oriange, watch out!
Alphino!
We cannot comprehend. We cannot.
Oh my gosh, he's going in. This bitch is going in, bro.
Don't, please! Don't do this to them! To yourself!
Man.
Good strike.
Oh my god.
Stop! Please stop!
We will not suffer alone.
Misery loves company.
We will know our pain.
No, you don't.
There you go, Graha. Yo, this bitch is insane, guys. Holy shit. Oh my god. She killed the squad.
All awash in ice, a frozen waste, forever silent.
Oh my god, what the fuck? Who is this bitch, dude? Oh, she teleported them out. Alright, bitch. It's just you and me. It's just you and me.
You gifted them escape and rendered yourself powerless.
Oh no. No, see, that's your problem.
Bereft of the synergy you claim is your strength. Unless you need to call upon the dead once more. Defiant to the last. But you will be one with us ere long.
I don't think so, bitch.
You will be battered and torn and made to crawl. You will weep and wail and curse your impotence. Curse your life as it fades.
Nope, bitch. You're so negative. Watch me get 7 other people in here.
As we did. As we died. Such pain and sorrow we felt. Such anguish and rage. We tried. We tried. But it was no use. Only when we surrendered did we find release. Only when we embraced death. So join us in despair and embrace yours. My ultimatum. What is happening?
Who's that? Who is that? Oh. Is that?
At the end of everything, I
Xanos?
my friend. I sought something in you once, as you did in me. When at last I understood
It was Xanos? That was my friend?
to seek you out, struck a bargain with the woman who shares your gift. In exchange for lending the Scions my aid, I was given the means to come hither. Gorging upon what remained of the Mother Crystal, I reclaimed the form of the dragon. And, hungry still for our reunion, I rode the light of the stars to you.
Don't tell me he's part of the crew, bro. If he's part of the crew, that's an all-star team.
But why does it still live? Surely it is no match for you. I assumed you would be above something so banal as despair. Am I mistaken?
Oh, I was just getting a start. I was about to go on. I don't want your help. If it comes to it, I won't save you.
I care not. What I desire of you isn't succor. It is satisfaction.
Deep Z opening? Sheesh.
So come!
Oh yeah, right.
Dispense with this distraction, you and I!
Oh my god, this fucking game is so epic. Oh my god, dude.
You struggle in vain. You will not silence our song of oblivion.
I don't know if you want to mess with Xanos, man. He's pretty hard spent. God, Manny is gonna enjoy this fucking game. Pogger music. Manny's gonna enjoy this game. I'm gonna tell you this right now. Take my screenshots. Oh my god, it has the fucking all the themes from all the expansions. Are you serious? Oh, dude. This is majestic. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me, bro? I love what they did with the music. This is ridiculous. Oh my goodness. Manny, I'm gonna tell you this right now, boy. You're in for a treat. You're in for a fucking treat. Jeez, look at your screenshots. My boy, the leader of the free company, he's having some personal problems and can't play Endwalker. But when he gets on this game and he gets here, I wish he streams just so I could see his reaction, because he's in for a treat. This game was amazing. The whole expansion is amazing. Unbelievable. No, I don't know. No. On par? I'll tell you what, the last part, the level 90 quest, I think is on par with like 5.3. But 5.3 is a little better. So, damn, dude. Where's an epic pose? I want an epic pose. It's not done yet, lol. Oh, yeah. But it's everything I expected, though. So far. Ugh. Man, it's taking a while to get the queue going. I'm kind of excited to get this game going. Just taking a bunch of screenshots here and there. Alright, we got a tank. We're waiting for 2 healers. And 1 more tank. Maybe I should repair my shit. What do you guys think? What's my crit at right now? One of your members? Is it my internet? What's going on? Nothing's happening. Alright, we back, right? Alright, that was weird.